Hello there, guys, and welcome to the Essex Ghost Hunters Live. Tonight, we've got Simon, Paul, Jay, and Kim with us tonight. How are we all, guys?
We're all good, thank you. Well, I am.
All good.
Good. Thank you all so much for joining us tonight. I hope you liked the new introduction, guys. That'll be it just gets us, let us get ready, gets the viewing figures up, just so I haven't got to wait around and talk to you guys and whiffle on. But let's say hello to a few guys. We've got Krista Parker, Jacqueline Howes, Michael, Stacey, Lisa, Debbie, Mazzy's watching, Chris is watching, and my favourite Buffalo Bill is watching. I just love that name. Can't help it. I really can't help it. So tonight, guys, we are sort of going on about haunted objects. Now, I'm just going to give a brief rundown of how this object has come into our hands. And I have a good friend. His name is Sai, and he has a YouTube channel. So I want everybody to go over and after this, go over to his YouTube channel and look at Sai's Finds. Now, he's a mudlarker and he's been up and down the Thames. And this is how the object has come into our hands. He's given me this because it has a very significant meaning to history. Well, when I say meaning to history, I mean a story around the history. Okay, it's quite a meaningful object. So I'm just going to let you go talk to the guys for a minute just to see what they thought it was. So, what did you think it is?
I think it's something from around about the 1700s and could be connected with Roy.
Okay. Paul, have you got anything on it? Have I lost Paul? I'll go to Kim.
Well, I've had a bit of a day with spirit today. But I think it was some sort of... All I was being shown was some sort of police whistle. Like the old ones with the chain on, or conductor's whistle, that kind of thing.
So that's what you think. Paul, are you with us again? Can you hear us?
You're back. You're back.
Yes. Can you hear us?
That's better. You went all right. Couldn't hear a thing.
Paul, what do you think it possibly could be?
I thought it was a rosemary bead.
Rosemary beads. And Jay?
Well, this is all the things that everybody's saying. I just felt it was something tactile because as soon as you showed it, I was rubbing my thumb and forefinger together like it's got to be rubbed between your fingers. So it's something that is definitely held.
I can confirm it's definitely something that can be held. I would say there possibly could be a link to the police. And if a conspiracy theory is in play, there could be a link to royalty. Okay. I think the suspense is long enough, but just that I am going just to say hello to Simon. Simon Bourne is in the chat, guys. He's the one, his object it is. They don't know who it is yet. They don't know what it is yet, Si. But we've got Christopher Mason watching. Sandra is watching. I do believe we've got people watching from YouTube on us tonight. Lisa and Alan Diprose is watching. Shelley, Jane Cook. We've got some good view and some new numbers on here tonight. New names I haven't seen. Right. So the suspense is over. Okay. Is what I'll do, guys, is I'll just cut to a picture of me so you see a full picture of it for a minute. Okay. Now, actually, I want to see your reactions. Are you ready? Are you ready?
Yeah, go for it.
It's a gun.
Wow.
Okay. This is a gun, as you can see. Now, it was found on the Thames foreshore. Let me just get me a bit of paper that I've got a little bit of history about it.
Where was it found, Russ?
It was found on the Thames foreshore. Okay, so along the River Thames, like I should think it'd be near sort of central London. I have been with Si and we sort of go around the Wapping area, so I'm not too sure if it was found around there or not. But this gun was made around the late 1800s to the early 1900s, and it's known as a muff pistol. And this was, I would say, designed for a lady. Okay, this gun was designed for a lady for a very specific reason. So, have you got any ideas what it might be? Go on.
No. Well, no, I'm not going to say, because the women used to wear a muff. They used to hold their hands in to keep their hands warm.
All right. No, this was to protect themselves from Jack the Ripper.
The Ripper.
Oh, I love it. Love it.
Okay. It was because it was terrifying many parts of London. So this pistol would have been in the hands of a woman who that would probably have been protecting themselves from Jack the Ripper. Okay. So I'm not standing here, guys, sitting here and saying that this is haunted. Okay. We're here to say if we can see if we can find any links to it, or if Simon is picking up, or Jay or Kim or Paul or anything, or any feelings that you get from behind me, guys. Anyone in their chat, can you see and get anything from it? Simon?
Yeah, what? When you said Jack the Ripper, I had Jack the Ripper.
So why didn't you say it?
No, I'm right. You know I'm right.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm just going to disappear for a minute, because I'm going to place the haunted object on its stand. Okay, that can be on the live feed. All right. So if you just keep talking for a minute, guys, and I'll be back. All right.
Go for it.
So it's a gun. No, that's just nobody got it.
It's no ordinary gun.
No.
Is it?
But that's what, when I said it's called a muff gun, that's what women used to have their hands in, the big fluffy things. So that was held as, you just put your hands in there, weren't it? So it was hidden.
Yeah.
But then did he attack them on the streets, Jack the Ripper? I thought it was when he got them in, it was the ladies of the night that he mainly targeted, wasn't it? So
No, it was on the street.
It was on the street.
Grab the...
Yeah.
How weird is this? Right.
Where's it gone?
The Jack the Ripper.
Bloody hell.
So what's that? Sorry, I've got a couple of half conversations. So,
Well, you're saying you're putting into Jack the Ripper, and that's what I've got up on my wall. Jack the Ripper.
I did give everyone a hint today with the picture on Facebook and Instagram. I did a picture of Jack the Ripper. The gun was concealed. Sorry, you're right, Jay. You're absolutely right. Si's just contacted me and he said the gun would have been concealed in a muff.
Yeah.
Okay. So just for everybody that has just joined us, this is the haunted object. Okay. It is a muff pistol. As you can see that we have got an EMF and GA phone next to it. So if anything starts to go off, that we'll be able to see that. So
Ain't got any bullets in it, is it?
Pardon?
Ain't got any bullets in it, is it? Where's it pointing?
It's very rusty. So it was definitely a haunted object, and so I've brought it out in now, and it is in a different room. It's not in my normal position of where I would normally hold it, because I'd normally have it here, but it's moved into a separate room and it is cordoned off. So after the live feed, like we're on here, that will stay on. Okay, we will continue it would stay on. The Queen Victorian, or is it too new? I don't know who would have been on the throne around that time. Anyone good at history?
Not me. When
No.
Jack Newton was on, that was
No, was it?
It would have been pre-Victoria.
I don't know. That's really bad, isn't it?
Yeah.
But we only live in this country.
I'm getting told that gun was thrown in the water by a man.
Possibly. There's. I say we don't know. We can't. I can't get any evidence on that at all. But that the main reason it was for obviously for a lady, and obviously to protect from that obviously Jack the Ripper.
It was a king.
Go on, Jack the Ripper was 1898.
Yeah.
And
Victoria wasn't it?
It was Prince Albert was about the time. It was Queen Victoria. Let's have a look. Hang on. Because they thought Prince Albert was the Ripper at one point, didn't they?
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
There was always hints to it. There was always hints, wasn't there, to Jack the Ripper and royalty. Because there was always a stagecoach or something nearby, wasn't there?
Yes.
So Size put it slightly bent as it was rammed into a drain. It was found near a sewage outlet. So that would have been probably where the new sewage drains are being put in, probably around the area on the Thames at the moment. But if you're getting anything, guys, we've got Krista Parker has it been used as I've got head pain in the head? Possibly. Christopher Mason, apparently the Ripper was supposed to be Polish. Got a name. Krista Parker, pop the name on and see if any of us are picking up on that. You would have to be pretty close to kill someone with that. And that's what it was. It was pretty full. It was made for ladies and to protect themselves for that sort of thing. A female spy, possibly. Mark Jones has put. Sandra's got pain in her left hand. He famously killed whores, so it's possibly had for their protection. Very much so. It's got quite a nice, pretty pattern on it, guys. I don't know if you can see it. I can't really zoom in, unfortunately, but there's a nice embroidered pattern on the handle. So just keep your eyes on that, guys, to see that is our haunted object. That is the one that we've been talking about all day. I have got a box of tricks as well. Okay, but I want to just keep this going. Jane. Anyone picking up on a Jane? Oh, what have I done here? Oh. Done something here, haven't I? That's better. That's better. We've got names of Jane being put up. I know, Kim, you had a go at, didn't you? You had a go at what was it?
Yeah.
This afternoon.
Yeah, I did, yeah. Didn't really work.
Well, to be fair, I didn't want to say it at the time, but it did look like the Atlas looked like it was going into that shape.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
I can see all cogs ticking. Watch it, I can see all cogs ticking. I can see Paul's cogs ticking, Simon's cogs ticking, and Jay is also's cogs are ticking here. Say what you see, guys. Say what you feel. Come on.
I'm still seeing police whistle.
It would go along with the gun, though, wouldn't it? Because
it would go along with that time period, though, Kim.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Would it?
Yeah. Because that's how they communicated. The whistle, it was definitely whistled, yeah.
Tony.
I didn't have nothing anywhere near that. I kept thinking either.
Who said Tony?
No, it's Maz in the background.
Guys, we can't hear Paul. Sorry, you're over talking Paul.
No, I was saying I was nowhere near the gun. I was thinking first of all like a pocket watch or something, like the old like marine watch type thing. And then I come up with rosary beads. Never come anywhere near a gun. I didn't think it didn't even enter my head anything like that. So yeah, completely stumped.
No, I knew it would stump a lot, and that's why I sort of wanted to keep it a secret from everybody, and see what you was picking up, guys. So it's the gun that old. Yes, it comes from. It was made around the 1900s. It was to protect from. It was designed as a muff gun for women to protect themselves, and it was for the Jack the Ripper. Virtually. So there's a lot of people saying it could have been for the prostitutes for themselves. So while that is running in the background, guys, if you are picking up anything from it, I'm going to bring my other box of tricks. There's a lot of people giving us names. So Tina's got Charlotte, Lisa's got a Francis.
Charlotte's the doll. The doll's still there.
Yeah. Where's the doll? Where is the doll?
What, you want to see the doll's head?
No. Charlotte, where's she at the moment?
Oh, underneath the table.
That's all right.
I've just looked up those whistles, and if you're saying that's from 1888, the police whistles were first brought out in 1884.
Spot on.
Yeah.
So it was around that sort of time anyway. Right. So I've got my box of I have got myself a box of tricks, guys. So these are all objects of history. So this is an old axe. I can't really hold it from the handle because it has been worn. Okay. And that has been, hold on, I've got to get me a bit of paper, bear with me. The axe has been dated around the Victorian times. Okay. There's the axe. These are all, I'm trying to get it in the screen. These are all the objects that have been found in the foreshore by size finds.
Wow.
Okay. I better just put that one because that don't fit in the box very well, that one. I don't want to drop it because I will be told off if I drop that. This is the 3-key one.
I like it. I do like it.
Yeah, I like that as well.
No, it's
You
bloody
found that in
horrible.
the Thames?
That was found in the Thames, yeah.
I would have thrown it straight back.
Yes, so would I. So would I. I'm just trying to find if he did put any. It was around the 1920s. The doll's head. All right, around the 1920s, the doll's head. I've got. This is quite interesting. This.
Is that a shoe buckle? Is that a buckle off of a shoe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that is
Yes,
been dated to. It's Jacobson's shoe buckle. It would have been around the 1690s to the 1730s.
Well, if you find the other one, yeah, you're in for a fortune.
Well, there you go, Si.
Wow.
How did you know that straight away, Jay?
What?
Shoe buckle.
Because it had been a very small belt buckle.
I don't know what I'm trying to go with. I've got some coins as well.
Heads.
Some very old coins, actually. Right, so I've got. I'm just trying to. I've got a token the token.
Is that an old tram token?
It is for
They used to use them in pubs. That's how they used to trade, didn't they? Before sort of
Morley's
money
stores. Morley's stores in Brixton Road, SW9.
That's how they used to trade. Yeah, they used to have like their own currencies.
What's this one?
You should, Russell. You should know something about that.
What coins?
Them. What you've got there.
Sire's put. Listen to Jay. He knows his shit. All right. So I've got this one. Hold on.
Wow.
And that is a William III sixpence silver.
Oh.
All right.
And it ain't been cropped either.
No. Don't know what this one is. This is a St. Mark's Jetto, 17th century. This one feels. This one's got something buzzing about it.
That makes my spine tingle, that one.
I'm going to put this
what
one.
it is.
I'm going to put that to one side for a minute, that one. So, well, this one's got. This is a tiny little one. Very small. And this is a silver medieval hammered Edward II penny.
Bloody hell.
So I think is when they talk about hammered, is they just punch it, don't they?
Yeah, it was done under like they had a tool that formed it, and they just hit it with a hammer instead of it being under a press where it was placed and then shaped. They literally struck the coin. It's a hammered coin.
And that goes back to medieval times. That doesn't give me the EBGBs as much as this one does. This one is giving me the EBGBs.
Yeah, that made. As soon as you held that up, my back tingled.
Don't like this one at all. I don't know.
What was it? What's that one you've got?
This one. This is the St. Mark's. The St. Mark's Jetto, 17th century.
Okay.
All right. Or am I getting that? No. I'm not getting that wrong, I don't think. Oh, sorry. I better go back to that. Sorry. I might be getting confused with what that is, actually, but I will hold that for a minute. No, sorry. That isn't. The one you put aside is a King Charles farthing. That's a King Charles farthing.
Okay, cheers.
All right. This one is the Jetto or St. Mark. I think I'm saying that right. Or Etto. 17th century. This one.
Yeah, that's just. Yeah, I don't know what it is about that.
And this one is a brass German coin from the 17th century.
Sure.
All right. So these are the two that are giving us a Jetton.
Yeah.
A Jetton. Does that make sense to anybody? These are the two that are giving us the EBGBs. I'm going to put them to one side for a minute, and I will just put these away because they're giving us the EBGBs a little bit. That must mean they've got a little bit of something to it. We've got. I've got to do this. A Jewish harp, 18th century musical instrument.
Stick it in your teeth.
Was it? No, because we've got a modern one as well. So I've got a modern one. That's the modern one.
Put it in your teeth and play it.
It's one of them things that they do all that, isn't it?
Yeah.
I ain't putting it in my teeth, but
It's a tune, Russ.
Yeah, go on.
how do you play that then?
Stick it in your teeth. Grip it.
There's no bloody way I'm sticking that in my teeth.
Pretend it's a Big Mac.
That would definitely be in my teeth. Yeah, a Jew's harp, a Jaws harp.
No, Jewish.
Blow the harp.
Blow it?
Yeah. No. Hold it in your teeth like a whistle.
No, it's not going in my mouth. That is not going in my mouth. All right? No way is that going in my mouth.
And why not?
It just ain't.
Ooh.
That cowbell?
Yeah, I'd say it's a small cow, or he's got big hands.
17th to 18th century. Maybe a doorbell animal thing.
Yeah. I'd say a animal.
You could play it along with your whistle.
It'd be like one-man band by the end of the night.
But the next bit of pottery I'm going to bring up. Okay, guys, it's not full, but this is all the little bits to it. Okay, all found in the same area. Okay, this is what we call a witch's. What's it called? A witch's bottle. Bottle shards, aka a witch's bottle from the 17th century. Now, I know Tina is in the chat, and Tina will give us a bit of an update on what a witch's bottle is, I think. But I think this is what they did. They used to fill it with stuff, and then they either buried it under a door or at their or buried it or smashed it somewhere to break the curse of a witch or something like that. Okay. Oh, we seem to have lost Kim.
Yeah.
Seem to have lost Kim. I didn't see her disappear.
No, I didn't.
I hope she's all right. So I'm just going to put these bits back, guys, and we're going to focus on the coins, all right? Because that's what I've picked up that has given us a little bit of a. So these two coins.
Yeah.
What are we getting?
It's the one on your left or right. It's just not. I don't know that one there. Yeah,
yeah.
I just don't know what it is about it. It's sending shivers down my back.
To be fair, it ain't a good feeling having it in your hand.
And what date is that?
17th century.
Because that ties in with this being with what we think in here with the visiting spooks that I get.
What, this coin?
Yeah, that same time period. Because this was a coaching in where I live at that time in history. And I've literally got cold shivers down my back.
It's not a nice feeling. I'd say that now. This coin doesn't hold a nice feeling at all. It really doesn't. I don't like this feeling one iota.
I'll tell you, Matters, can you grab the REM pod and put it in the kitchen?
I'm just gonna say that Tina with the witching bottle.
No.
You fill them with sharp objects, herbs,
Pick everything up.
menstrual blood to protect the house from evil spirits. Bury them to break curses of all sorts of country magic.
Can you turn it on in the kitchen?
All right. Chopping heads off money. I feel the big one is like blood money.
Yeah, just turn it on, put it in the kitchen. Because I think we're going to get something come through in the background here.
What, because of this coin?
Yeah, I've just got a feeling. Have you turned it on?
This coin doesn't feel great at all. Really doesn't.
Right, we've just put a REM pod in the kitchen just to see if we get anything come through with this coin in, basically talking about this coin.
It feels really weird.
So, can you actually read the date on it, or
No, there's no date on it. It has got writing on it. If I'm going to be totally honest, it's got Latin, I think, on it. Santi Margvs Margifs no Pierre. No P. I probably just summons the devil or something, and I.
Oh, I love it.
I've just seen that if Simon Bourne wants to detect somewhere, I have got a field in East Mersey that has never ever been metal detected.
Don't tell him that. That's it. He'll be wanting to come. But is it something he can do, Jay?
Yeah.
There you go.
My dad always said that there is bound to be something there because it is the highest point on the island and you can see 2 rivers from it. So he said it's got to be a settlement from the Roman era.
Well, hold on a minute. I can get myself a metal detector.
I can get myself a metal detector as well.
Start offering it out willy-nilly.
Just say when.
Yeah, well, I suppose we better wait till lockdown is properly over and it'll be a go-ahead.
Brilliant. Fantastic. And we can have a ghost hunt as well then, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But without metal detectors. Everyone's going to go out and buy a bloody metal detector now.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, but I don't know where my field is.
Yeah.
Message me, Jay. I'll have one by about 12 o'clock tomorrow night.
Yeah, and I'll have one for my birthday next week, Joe. All right? So it's all good.
There you go.
Julie Ray's got a metal detector. Julie, you can come.
You could open this field up for money, Jay, by the sound of it.
I'll pay him what I find.
You could do a rally. But no, we'll definitely sort that out for you, Si. Okay. It's good of you to lend us all these objects. So
yeah.
We'll try and sort something out where we can do a bit of ghost hunting on this field, and while we're doing that, we'll bring our metal detectors along. So
What a day, though. What a day.
day of metal detecting and then ghost hunting in the evening. Come on.
That's going to be a long day.
Yeah.
That'd be brilliant. Brilliant.
I'll tell you what that's happening though is all everything around me seems to have just started to slow down a bit. I've got my phone's turned itself off. The iPad is now don't know what the bloody hell it's doing.
So I'm not waders. We will be near a beach, Sandra. So yeah.
Sandra, yeah, that's good.
What about if we go in the rain?
Yeah, you can go around the mud. Go mud
good practice for Wales, though, Sandra. Good practice for Wales.
See in the oyster bar.
We'll be in East Mersey, not West.
Yeah, they're all the same. It's only about 3 miles by 3 miles, isn't it, Mersey? If that.
Yeah, not that much bigger. 16 miles all the way around the outside, I think.
So, are you getting anything from this, guys? I know me and JR.
Only the urge to go metal detecting. Sorry, mate.
We all want to go metal detecting now. I do believe they've got the go ahead to go metal detecting. I do believe they've got the go ahead. So I do believe Si's out tomorrow. Social distancing and everything, and abiding to government laws. So he can't be in any trouble. But at Cooper, it's not too far. Drinks at Cooper's Beach. Used to go to a caravan there.
Yeah.
Cooper's Beach. So this, I all jokes aside, guys. All jokes aside, this is making me feel really sick.
Put it with a gun.
This is making me feel really, really sick and wheezy. So I'm going to go and put it with the gun.
Yeah,
you just
put it with a gun. I keep hearing a voice, but I don't know if it's...
I'll keep hearing the voice.
And it was a woman's voice.
Just a quick, like single syllable.
Yeah.
Just like...
Yeah.
Hang on, what we playing? Tipping Point.
Tiddlywinks. This is entertainment on its own. Here we go.
Well, let's do something on the bottom of that meter there. Look.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Wow.
Look at that. Bottom of the meter.
What is that actually registering on the bottom of that meter?
You'd have to ask Russ. I ain't got a clue.
You could hear that and all, though.
Yeah, you could hear that. Wow. Hold on. Russ?
Guys. Yeah.
What happens? Them lights at the bottom of that meter went all the way up and were making a noise as well.
What that was?
The bottom ones went right up.
The bottom one is a geophone.
So it's vibration, yeah?
Yeah, it was monitoring vibration.
Okay.
So it might have been you walking out of the room.
Do you want me to go back in there?
Yeah.
If I can get it to do it.
Yeah, I just want to
point down. It was pulsing.
It was pulsing, yeah.
Right, bear with me. Oh, we don't want that one. Walking in, walking out.
Well, it weren't you then.
No, definitely not you that done that then, Russ.
No, it wasn't.
But then it was
Walking
wasn't
in,
really like a footstep, was it? It was more like a heartbeat.
walking out.
Dum, dum, dum.
Yeah, it was. It was like dum, 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 dum. Okay. Interesting, that one.
Mm.
I'll say I wasn't.
No,
there.
it wasn't you. That wasn't you.
No, definitely not.
So what was going on? Sorry.
It was like it was like pulsing, but it was like a heartbeat. It was like dum, 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 dum.
But you
On
could
the
hear it
PA
as well,
phone.
right?
And all the lights were going up at the bottom.
So that is when I put the.
Once you put the coin down and you left
Yeah.
about 3 seconds after it started. Jum,
Yeah.
jum, jum, jum.
Yeah, that's it.
Well, that must have been either the computer or something was being knocked.
Well,
Well, it was
I
as still
dunno.
as you can see it now, and it was pulsing, and the lights were shooting up at the bottom.
right to the end. Not just one light, the whole spectrum.
Sounded like a fast heartbeat when the meters went off.
Which it did, yeah.
Yeah.
Can't believe you heard it though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, clear as day.
Yeah. Definitely. That was definitely clear.
Well, that was bloody freaky then. To be fair, I don't like, that's obviously a closed off room. And the energy now is just going in there that second time wasn't nice at all. Wasn't nice at all. That was very close, claustrophobic. Proper give me the EBGBs. I say, like Jay said, like got the shudders.
Yeah, spine tingles.
Very much a shuddery feeling. Now I'm getting noises now.
Really?
Yeah.
I can hear a bird whistling.
Yeah, that's what I can hear. But maybe he's got his harp going and we don't know nothing about it yet.
But where are you hearing the birds from?
There's
Is that
blackbird singing.
open?
No?
No.
Well, it ain't my end because I can hear it coming out my iPad.
Yeah.
It's not mine.
It's here.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, but I can hear that.
Oh, it's here.
I can hear that here as well.
Yeah.
It's coming through the computer, Maz. You can open up the window. There's not a bird singing outside the...
We can all hear birds, but I'm double glazed. Everyone's double.
No.
And I'm in mine's room and it's shut off. There's nothing
Right,
here.
All screens just went.
Sorry, Paul?
Did anyone else's screens go?
No. I think everything's going a bit awry here. It's all to do with that penny or whatever that coin is.
Did you hear that?
It's your fault. Keep dropping it.
Now the birds have stopped.
No.
No, I can still hear them.
Where the? I don't want to swear because we're live, but
Are they coming from your computer, Russ, or are you hearing them around you?
I'm hearing it through the computer.
I'm hearing it through the computer.
So am I.
I'm hearing it through the computer. Definitely through the computer.
Yeah. How?
I don't know where it's coming from.
Have you got a mic in the haunted object cam?
No.
Yeah,
Well,
you
yeah,
must
yeah,
have.
yeah,
You
it's funny.
could hear the penny dropping.
Well, that's the only place that it possibly can be coming from.
Go and have another look, Russ. See if there's any birds tweeting in your room.
It's either a blackbird or a song thrush. That's not a bird. That's somebody whistling.
No, that's a bird. All day long, that's a bird.
Hello?
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 Right.
Hello?
Hello?
Can you still hear it?
I can still hear it faintly.
I can still hear it.
I'm in there and I
I'll tell you
can't
what,
hear
though.
it.
For how loud he had to shout for that meter to go up one light.
Yeah.
What on earth was making that bounce right the way across the bottom there?
Yeah.
Because he really shouted then, hello, and it only went up one little
Didn't it? Yeah.
So for whatever that was making that go right across, that was some serious movement.
It's really weird.
Watch that one back.
But what was that?
What?
Did anyone else just hear like the groan?
No.
I thought that was your chair moving. Russ. Because Maz heard that as well.
You got a little bit of nervous look on your face, mate.
I have, because the groan was loud and the groan was deep.
Oh, sorry for laughing, because I wouldn't like to be.
Seems like you didn't spend the penny.
Somebody's heard it, Russ. Somebody's heard it, Russ. Somebody's heard it on there.
Yes, sounded like something being scraped.
Yeah.
Did I move my chair in at that time? Did you hear that?
No.
That?
No.
No.
The groan was my stomach. Fucking it's. The groan could be my bloody arsehole at the moment. Not swearing, but there is something really odd happening at the moment, and I don't know what it is. Kim is saying the same thing. She's got problems her end with the spiritual gremlins.
I can still hear the birds.
Yeah, I can. Excuse me.
Can the spirit that's making the bird noises, can you make it louder, please?
Or something being dragged. There it was again.
Yeah, I heard that. What was that?
I didn't hear it that time.
I can hear it.
I heard that. Yeah, clear.
Now that was loud.
It was like a skateboard going by or something like that. That's what it sounded like to me.
And that doll's head going on a skateboard, is it?
The dolls ain't moved.
Oh, brilliant.
There is something not right. There's
Something's playing silly. But it's something you've still got with you that's not gone. So it's something that's still behind you in those haunted objects.
What, you think is still there?
Yes. It's trying to get your attention.
All right. Well, it's going to try and get your attention. Are we talking about that?
No.
No.
Don't know why. I've just no.
No, it's not. It's not. You're right.
I reckon it's your old witch's bowl, mate.
Possibly. That.
No.
Hold on. If it's the bloody doll's head, no. No.
Oh, that's it. That's the one.
Have you got it in a cup?
It could be.
Yeah, the cup has got
Hold on.
history as well to it, I think. The child's teacup, 1920s.
Put that in the doll's head with your gun.
Fuck's sake.
I love the fact that he gets them all into his ass and then moans about them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. That'll stop now.
Keep an eye on that meter when he walks out.
And the Dicky Birds are still tweeting.
Oh, yes.
Better?
Yeah. He goes, what is that?
What?
That's Russ.
It's
What?
got to be Russ.
What?
No, it's still going now.
What's got to
No,
be?
Morse code. It was like Morse code.
Oh.
Something's not right. I'm telling you that now.
Ain't bloody right. And that's with a capital V. Let's catch up on some comments. Something moving across a table sound. That was. I heard that too. My phone is playing up as well. Heard that too. Heard that very loud. No. Hi, Susan. I generally don't know what to. I don't know what to think at the moment, guys. I really don't. There is definitely something happening in that room.
So where is that room?
That's down near the bathroom. Down the bathroom.
It's the birds have stopped tweeting.
Yeah, they have, haven't they?
Yeah, Michael, it did sound like Morse code. You're right.
I didn't even hear what you're talking about.
Yeah, it was. It was. Yeah, that was bang on. It was like Morse code.
Something definitely ain't right. Tell you that now. The feeling in this place is.
Oh, we lost Paul now.
No, he's
No,
back.
No, hello, I'm back. As soon as I said that, have you noticed the birds stopped tweeting? Boom, everything went off.
Yeah, the birds have stopped tweeting completely.
So
Yeah.
No bird.
I was actually quite happy the birds were tweeting because it felt like a good sound. But now the birds have stopped tweeting, it's like deathly
That's
silent.
weird, isn't it? That is weird, though, isn't it? For it to just stop like that. And as soon as I said it, everything just went blank. Even my phone just went funny.
It's still going funny now. They back.
No.
No, but it was constant with the birds, wasn't it? It
Yeah.
was constant.
Yeah. It stopped. It's totally stopped. But there's something not right on that table now.
What table?
Wherever you put the objects.
You told me to put it there.
No. Yeah, but we've moved it to the right place, haven't we, by doing that? Yeah, you're right, Sarah. The birds did stop when you put the doll's head in there. You're right.
But then you said
That's-
that, Si, before he put it in there. You said, they'll stop now, you watch.
Yeah. Right, Spirit, if you've got that much leeway, you could do all that. Stop playing with them objects in there. Move the doll's head.
If that fucking doll's head moves, sorry guys for swearing. I do apologise, but if that doll's head moves at any point, I am out of here.
Come on, Spirit, please.
Yeah, please. Spirit, can you please move that doll's head?
I want to see how quick Russ can move.
Very fast.
If the Spirit puts that doll's head back in that cup, that's it for me. I'll be laughing all night long.
If that goes anywhere near that cup, here's what we're talking about, guys. Just have a play with the light feed.
It's that doll. It's that doll's head. I'm telling you now. That's
Sergeant.
that holds the key. And what's history on that doll's head, Russ? Did the doll just wink? Don't
Go and check, Russ. Is that doll winking?
I ain't going anywhere near it. The
So,
doll's
if you want
head.
your artifacts back, mate, you got to go there and get them yourself.
Yeah. They'll be on the doorstep. No, there is just, it's around the early 1900s. It's German. It has got German written on the back of it.
Wow.
What's German? Sorry.
The doll's head is German.
The doll's head is pissed off. It's been in the garden for 3 years.
There is. It doesn't like laughter. I tell you that.
It doesn't.
Really doesn't like laughter. But the Germans were quite deep into sort of like their bad stuff, weren't they?
Well,
What
yeah,
year
you
was
can
it?
say that.
What year was the doll's head? Did you say?
Early 1900s. I don't know. It's not really got a date on it, to be fair. The 1920s.
Well, that's like First World War, isn't it?
Sarah, you can ask him that one.
We've got Nicole, German, Gutenberg.
No, I'm asking about Sarah's question below that.
What if you move the head with the bird noises?
Seriously? You want me to go back?
Tell you what, I ain't being funny. That'd be worth a go, though. It's the only way to confirm it, Russ. Let's be honest. You're going.
I can't do bird noises, otherwise I'd freak him right out.
When he comes back.
Tweet, 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 tweet.
There's a doll's head.
Have you named it yet?
The Germans were into dark stuff, like the war. Yeah,
Like
that's
the
what I'm
war.
saying. That's got, if it is German, KB1.
The birds haven't started singing though.
No.
No, so that's.
Who was that?
Me, sorry. That was me. Sorry, mate. I couldn't help myself.
Tinder hooks as it is. I have now got the devil child living with me.
Evidently, we got the name the doll Krista.
I thought that was bad. This is evil. I'll
So
take
that freaked me
Kim's
out,
dolls
the way
every
they
day of the week.
I can hear Dicky
There's-
Birds.
Yeah, so can I. I've just heard something whistle then.
Yeah, I had,
Did anyone else hear it?
Yeah, there it is. It's there. Yes, it's going again.
I think Paul's froze.
you heard that, didn't you, Maz?
I can hear the whistling again.
Yeah.
I can vaguely hear it.
People are saying they can hear whistling. They can.
Yeah.
I can't. I can't physically hear that.
Do you know what? It's not coming through as strong as it was before, but I can slightly hear it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Yeah. How about that, Russ?
Now you could go and put the doll back again.
See if it stops again.
How am I feeling, Russ? Great, Sandra. Top of the.
Brilliant.
It's like having your worst fears. It's like you standing in a house full of clowns. Can you see it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can't hear a thing now.
No.
The doll isn't in the cup.
But there is like a whispering.
I can't hear no whispering.
Okay.
Can't hear you, Russ.
Have you all lost me?
No, I can hear you.
No, I can hear.
No.
Right, Bob?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hello? Hello?
I can hear you.
Hello? Yeah, I can hear.
Something is not quite adding up here because things are taking a really sinister turn.
Could you two hear Russell before though? When I said
Yeah.
I can't hear you, you could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
means it one of you can hear him, but I can't. But yeah, I could hear you two.
Who knows? Maybe you should
Yeah,
try
that one's done again.
into the doll's head.
Oh, heard a woman's voice. It could have been Maz. Did Maz talk to you, Jay?
No.
Now I've got women's voices being heard.
Yeah, I thought I heard Maz talking to you about 2 minutes ago.
Did you talk? No, she's shaking her head at me.
Ooh. Well, I heard that as well then.
Must admit, Paul's camera does keep freezing.
Yes.
See, I had that with you earlier. Yours was the only one that kept freezing on me.
What was that?
What was that?
What was that? I thought that was you because you looked like you was going to press something there, Russ.
What did it sound like?
What was that?
It's like a hissing sound.
Yeah.
I was saying, I'll just move my iPad slightly, but it wouldn't have made a hissing sound.
Tina, selective hearing, Jay. Could have sworn him has said something.
Yeah. I like that.
This is really weird.
Something ain't right.
It's like Morse code as well. Can anybody else hear Morse code?
Yeah, that.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
I can't hear that.
I can't
Yeah.
hear that.
Very faint, but I can hear it.
Yeah, it's very faint, but there's definitely a Morse code. Can anybody pick that up on live?
Sounded like static. I can't hear anything.
No, there's Morse code. Yeah.
Looks very foggy behind me. Does it look foggy in the kitchen, Maz?
Yeah.
That is
Yes.
Jack in the kitchen behind me.
Yeah, it goes again.
Yeah, that was quite clear, that one, wasn't it?
Yeah. Dot, dot.
Everybody else can hear
Yes,
this
Dave.
code. I can't.
No, Jay, I can't. I can't hear it.
Well,
I
I can.
definitely can't hear it.
I just wish I knew Morse code because I could work out what it's
So do I.
Kentucky Fried Chicken and chips.
Yeah, it's definitely going. It's going mental now. Ain't coming from that. Ain't coming from the objects, is it? Could be.
Maz
one way to
Purple
find out.
Toast, Chris Thomas.
Where can you hear? So it's only you and Paul that can hear this Morse code.
It's very faint, Russ. But
it's going all the time.
Yeah, it's like.
You're going to get the football results.
Has anyone got their phone near the computer?
I have, but
just move it away. Move it right away. That's
no, it's still going.
Yeah, I can still hear it.
Still going.
Been trying to write code down, but it doesn't mean anything. Someone has been trying to do that.
Thanks, Michael.
I'm really trying to, I've got my iPad, but the iPad isn't working. The iPad isn't working. My iPad has decided to die a death. I don't know.
That's a good thing about going live like that because someone obviously knows Morse code. And if there was a
Yeah.
message there, he would have picked it up. So great. Well done there, Michael, for trying that. I'm not saying that I can't hear it now. Can you, Si?
No, it's gone, I think.
But that could have been the iPad then. The iPad doesn't push a signal, does it? I'll turn it back on and see if it comes. Let me know if it happens again. I'm just rebooting the iPad.
Yeah.
What?
It's gone. It's going again.
My iPad ain't on. Refusing to
It's going
start.
again now. It's going again now.
I can't hear it.
I can't hear it. I can't hear it. My iPad is not working. My phone is not working. I'm actually quite surprised that I've still got a live going here.
I can't hear it. I must admit, I can't hear it.
It has Wi-Fi on. Tina, it's not working. It's off. It's gone. It's a comprende. For some strange reason, nothing.
It's gone now. I can't hear it now.
My iPad is absolutely knackered. It was working fine before the broadcast. Absolutely fine. Now nothing. Absolutely not a dicky bird.
Don't mention dicky birds because we've lost them.
Yeah, bloody hell. Don't start them off again.
As Si said, my phone hasn't worked for a long time. You've even had problems trying to get through to me. It's definitely something.
It is the doll's head. I agree with that, actually. I know you didn't want it to be, Russ, but I think, I do think.
Told you, dolls' heads are not nice. Dolls in general are just not nice.
You wait till we find the rest of it. That'd be hell then.
Oh, don't. I think that's bad enough. Whatever that bloody well is bad enough.
Yeah, I wonder what the rest of it did look like.
Like that, I reckon.
Spirit in the room. Can you make that go up to 73.2? Like that.
It's getting warmer in that room, Russ.
Here it comes again.
What?
Yeah, I heard that sign.
Yeah. Must go again. It comes. It's something to do with that again. It's that.
What? The doll's head?
Yeah, go back to that. The Morse code comes. Go back to that. The bird sing. Go back to that.
You want me to go there?
No. It's fine because I can hear the Morse code now. There's talking now.
I can't hear that.
I'm with you, Jay. I can't hear anything.
There's talking there as well.
I didn't hear any talking.
Right, guys, we are into the last 5 minutes of our live now. So the camera will continue rolling on the Haunted Object camera after we have finished. So if anyone would like to stay on and watch the objects, the live will be everyone's saying it. Everyone is saying it. So do that bloody doll's head. And do you know what? Si actually only put that in as a hidden bonus. Just a bonus item.
What a great job he did as well.
Yes. And
Well
don't get it muddled up with your boiled egg in the morning.
I ain't going nowhere near that bloody thing. I'm telling you. I've got the door's creaking. Everything is just creaking and it's bloody horrible. Really is. It's not nice at all. The feeling is not nice at all. It really isn't.
Well, the birds have stopped tweeting and the Morse code stopped.
I think the Morse code is still there, actually.
My iPad is just dead. Absolutely dead. I can't get it to do anything.
What's that behind your right shoulder, Russ? With a light on it.
That.
No, your right shoulder.
There's a light.
There's a light in the background started flashing. Like a blue light. Straight up, honest, straight up. I'm not winding you up, man. What is it? Blue light.
Oh, the blue light, that's the CCTV camera.
Ah, just started flashing.
Yeah, it tells me there's someone moving outside. Don't tell me that.
Well, I'm just giving you a heads up. It was flashing, mate.
I think he's had enough of heads up tonight.
Oh.
That eggs don't get up.
That it moves, then I am definitely out of here tonight. I am telling you that.
No, that's got power. That's got power. That object has got power.
Oh, mate, the doll's head and that coin are
they've definitely got power.
two most energetic things I've ever sort of come across of his diet. Is just I haven't held anything like that at all. I really
put them both next to each other.
Yeah, probably not the greatest idea. Definitely not the greatest idea. But I don't know.
That'll be fine.
Yeah.
That'll be fine. Trust me.
I know what your fine is like. All right, guys, that is the end of tonight's live. But as I will say, the cameras will keep rolling on the haunted objects. Okay, the cameras will keep rolling on the haunted objects. They will not be turned off to around about 12:30 tonight. Okay. So
it might be later because he might be scared to go and then turn them off.
Yeah. Might be on till tomorrow morning.
Yeah. Put the coin in the head. I ain't touching. I ain't going in.
Put the coin in. You said that. Put the coin in the head. Brilliant. Love it. Well done, Scotty.
Thank you for everyone that has watched tonight. Remember, the cameras will keep rolling. Please remember to go and check out Si's Finds on his YouTube channel. A big thank you to Si for lending us the objects for tonight. Thank you for Simon and Paul and Jay for joining us tonight.
Thank you, guys.
We're not too sure what will be happening on Monday. We will let you know probably sort of around tomorrow evening. If everything goes according to plan, we should hopefully, fingers crossed, everyone keep their fingers crossed, we will have a mini live investigation literally out and about. Everything is going to be according to social distancing and everything, so just pay attention, but it all depends on phone signals and things like that, guys. Okay, so it is goodbye for me tonight. Well, you'll see me later on, guys, so I have to turn off the cameras. So
it's goodbye from me.
Goodbye from me.
And goodbye from me.
Right, so I'll keep the haunting cameras rolling, guys, as you'll see in a minute, and I will see you later on. See you later, everybody. Hello there, guys. How are we? Let me get my microphone out of the way. Let me get that set. Well, what can I say? Really, what can I say? That has been the most strangest feeling ever. Okay? Very, very, very strange. So, hello there. Oh, there's a bit of reverb there. So, I have been sitting in the front room all night long watching my film, and all I can see is the bathroom light flickering on and off, flicking on and off. So, I don't really know, but the energy in here tonight is definitely a hell of a lot different to probably what I have ever felt here before. It is quite a strange energy. I can't say it's necessarily a worrying energy, but it's definitely different. So I don't really know what has been causing it. The doll's head, I would be saying, is one of the strongest energies that I've ever felt. And the coin next to the doll's head, when I picked it up, and when we first started off the live, when Jay picked it up, it was horrible. I'll tell you, it was a horrible energy. Simon was picking up on an energy that was, I do believe, around the doll's head. It was in the box at the time, and it was quite strong when I picked it up. I didn't like the doll's head, never have liked the doll's head. It does come from Germany, and I know that, you know, the Germany, I feel, is quite a dark energy. You know, like the likes of Supernatural and all them sort of programs are based on sort of like them German, what do you call them? You know, I don't want to call fairy tale, but myths and legends. So I hope you've all enjoyed the night tonight. I know there's been quite a lot of people that have stayed on to watch, which is really, really is really nice of you guys. I can safely say I'm a little bit discombobulated, if that's a word. But yeah, just seeing the lights turn off through the door is a bit freaky. And I actually heard the one that really did is when the light turned off, and I heard the click, because it's a pull string, and that really did make me freak out a little bit. Definitely freak out a little bit, that one. But if I've got everything on, so just to let you know that, thank you ever so much. I hope you can follow us on all our other channels. We do a podcast every Thursday, fresh and downloaded on Thursdays. If you want to watch any of our old footage, or not old footage, but recent videos, pop over to our YouTube channel and check out the things. I would like to say a big thank you to Size Finds as well for all the objects that he has sort of let us borrow and that we've got for a couple of weeks. So we'll definitely be doing this again. So up above you'll see it, Size Finds, going across the top. Give them a follow on YouTube for me, watch some of his films, and I will see you again maybe tomorrow night. If everyone would be up for this again, let me know, and take care, sleep well, and I'll see you tomorrow night, guys.